Let's see how my voice sounds in this thing. Let's see how my voice sounds in this thing. Yeah, good. Sounds fun to me. Yeah, I think we're good.
I can't believe it's not butter spray.
Wow, the ellipses.
My belief was suspended when everyone at the beach had matching towels.
Yeah, did they coordinate that? Fred, what's his name? Fred Schneider, right? That's the lead singer of the B-52s? I think so. Fred Schneider, that sounds right. And he tried to have a solo career at one point. Didn't really work out for him. What's up, Father Nicodemus? Numbness?
Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him. Why do you ask?
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden.
Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
I'll give you a quick catch-up after this dialogue.
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say it, but there's nothing left but to pray for a miracle.
Uh-huh.
Who's a miracle? I don't know who that is.
I'll be going then.
Go, and don't forget about that prayer. Till we meet again.
Okay, so, I am officially in the castle walls of the beginning of the game where they try to send that message to the, what's his name, Lord Lord von Hammerstein, whatever the fuck his name is. Oh, what the hell's that guy's name? Totally blanking on it. Anyway. It's a very, like, German, European name. But he was supposed to show up. He's the king of this castle, essentially. I don't know how you describe it. But he was supposed to show up to this wedding that we got invited to. He never showed. But then in that wedding, a big fight broke out because the groom left right after the wedding. The wife was crying. I was consoling the wife. A drunken idiot stumbles in, thought I was cheating on. He thought I was fucking the wife, which didn't happen. But that led to a big brawl happening, in which I got arrested, and so did my buddy Sir Hans, who I found was also poaching. During the time I wasn't seeing him, he was out in the woods poaching, which I think you can see. I found him up here. Yeah, Lord Hans Capon. His camp was up here. He was poaching in the woods, which apparently is a crime back then that is punishable by death. So we both go to jail. I get released, and I guess I'm doing like community service, I suppose. I'm like working off my debt to society inside this castle, and he's still in jail because he's going to be executed. So that's pretty much.
Know someone.
I know. So that's where I'm at right now. Oh, and this Miller that I've been working with, he wants me to steal this book. For him as well, so that's another side mission that I can do. Because he's working in witchcraft. I think this book has a recipe for a golem that he wants to make.
Break him out. Free the poacher.
I will. But I have to get to Thomas. Let's see what the synopsis here. Here's Alphonse Vanaga in the Trotsky Castle, where we're trying to deliver the message in the first place. Almost accused of poaching and is facing the gallows. Luckily, Captain Thomas is in the castle. He saw our letter and knows that we're messengers from Matei. Oh yeah, enough of coughing. So I'm just coming over the flu. So apologies if you hear me coughing. And we're not just some vagabonds. Thomas is lying wounded and feverish in the chapel. Unlike poor Hans, I was released from jail, but I was put to work. First, I had to haul sacks from a bogged down cart to a shed. It was tough work, but I didn't want to throw my attention to myself and putting them back. All right. When the bell rings 12 times, Sir Hans will go into the gallows. I had to prevent it. So I wonder if this is timed. Our one and only hope is that Captain Thomas, but he's badly wounded and doesn't look good for him. The garrison may have moved him into the chapel, the maiden tower, hoping. I finished hauling the sacks, and now it's time to ask the blacksmith for another job, or I can just sneak off. I can go to the gallows and ask about work. Okay. I don't know how I would get to the gallows, but I can try. And this Magnus Open thing, this is another whole side quest that I've been doing pretty much piecemeal. So I've been doing quests for this Miller. If you go to the map, he's all the way down here. Way down here. The bottom left in the map. This is the Millers. Well, I can't fast travel. And he is a common thief. Apparently. Him and a bunch of people, they're into thievery. And I've been doing a handful of objectives for him. And at one point, I went to the bailiff in Troskowitz, and I pretty much told Troskowitz, like, hey, just so you know, this Miller dude, he's a thief. And the bailiff was like, all right, well, just keep pretending to be his apprentice and get more intel on him, and then once we build a big enough case, we'll fucking pounce on him. So I essentially, it's like a departed thing. I'm pretty much like a mole now for this guy. Yeah, this essentially is a very long-winded quest of just...
Medieval Rico.
Yeah, pretty much. Myrna wanted me to get his hands on some kind of alchemy book from Prague, which has the chances it would have found his way to Trusty Castle. So yeah, he's trying to get this alchemy book, and he wants to have different ingredients to make what he's saying is a golem. The guy also talks in riddles. This fucking Miller. I don't really like him very much, which is why I kind of rat on him in the first place, because I just don't like the guy. But I think I'm just going to keep up with the charade and see what happens. But it's weird when I told the bailiff about it, and he was telling me like, "Hey, just keep being his apprentice." Like, there wasn't really anything like follow up to it, so I don't know if that's coming down the pike. If there's gonna be another follow up to me eventually ratting him out, but hopefully. So I have a few objectives here. I can kind of play it by ear. Oh, there's dice to be played. I don't have any dice on me though, because I literally am a common prisoner. Yeah, I can't go in here.
Clear off. Hey, you're not allowed here.
See, he gets mad. I can talk to, this I can talk to Black Person to help, or I can.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
Can I talk about the wedding?
Lord Zemming's wedding like?
It was nice. Good
Go
food.
where your takes you.
Lots of guests.
Or don't.
Not enough pretty
I
girls.
don't
for
know
my
shit.
It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
I wasn't talking about her, of course. The bride's always the prettiest.
I've been at weddings where that wasn't the case, unfortunately. But I heard it ended in a brawl.
It did.
Some idiots had a punch-up. It's practically a tradition, you know?
A pretty stupid tradition. The poor newlyweds. It's supposed to be a celebration and some numbskulls start fighting.
You're right.
Quit blabbering and come and help. Yeah.
Oi, Wojtek. Could you stop gabbing and come and help?
Can't you see I'm talking to someone?
I ain't seen you here. Are you new and all? Well, I'm Magda.
Hi, Magda.
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some new lads here.
Oh, aye. Henry, how about you bugger off? I wouldn't want a repeat of our last disagreement.
This time I'd give you a hard time. Come and help me.
Me neither. But all I care about is you giving me a hand. Those sacks won't carry themselves.
I'll just finish what I'm discussing with Magda and I'll be right with you.
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
Yeah, I'll help him out. I don't want to cock block him.
Sure. Me and Wojtek are helping his uncle. And I'm sure Wojtek's uncle would rather he stopped gabbing and gave me a hand.
I wouldn't want to keep you lads from your work. Take care then.
Thanks a lot. Are you on some kind of mission to ruin my fucking life?
Yeah.
You should thank me for not saying what you're really doing here. And now come and give me a hand.
That's just great.
Now get to work, you fuck. I already carried my sacks. I got two of them right here. There they are. Yeah. 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 Never clean.
Sack cam.
Yeah. Let's just steal this horse.
If you want something from me, wait till we're done here.
You're just standing there. There, that's the gate out, apparently.
Have you soaked the fabric? It won't catch otherwise.
Yeah, of course. Although Gazer thinks that Mordant will eat the skin of us.
You talked to Gazer about it?
Well,
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Oh shit. Okay. It is timed. All right, I'm gonna run. Can I see like actively what time it is? Because I have to. I think the only way I know how to see time, see what time it is if at checkpoint. What does that mean? Oh, duh. Is to open up my wait screen, my speed up time screen. I don't think there's anything on here. I figured the map would tell me what time it was, but it does not. At least not that I can see. Quests, map legend, no. Yeah, I don't know. Well, just gotta play it by ear.
You'll hear the bells, and they'll prompt you.
Yeah, 11 more.
Who wouldn't notice her, eh?
True. It's a long haul from the mill and the roads.
This property belongs to someone else.
Sorry. There's gotta be something in there. I bet that's where the book is.
Huh? This property belongs to someone else.
You've already said that. All right. He's looking at. You got the flu too, huh? Yeah, Rob, I've been sick for.
What do you need?
I guess I can't really buy anything. I have no money. I guess I can sell my shoes.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Bye. No, this isn't private? Lockpicks. Sleep in the hay.
Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been flowing down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing.
Exactly. That's not all. The dead man had
Sorry.
a gold chain round his
About a week ago, I had a thing for 24 hours. But it was gone by the time I woke up.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was...
Yeah, I thought I thought what I had would only be 24 hours long. I got the worst of it on Thursday. And then I called out sick on Friday.
How's it going? My wife and I have picked good cabbage. Loads of it.
And I ended up working Saturday night, which is a mistake. I should have called out.
And the one before that.
It's good for you. Pickled cabbage dries out the
Fucking
black
thing.
bile and puts your fluids in balance.
What fluids?
Saturn and Jupiter are in a bad constellation at the moment.
What am I to do
That
with
turns up
this?
the black bile.
Greetings.
Yeah, buddy?
What brings you here so early in the morning?
I was told to come and ask you for a job.
Nice timing. Do you know anything about carpentry?
It drops his pants.
No, but I'd be glad to learn.
That ain't worth a damn to me if I have to teach you. Good tools is more what I need. I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse when we hang that poacher. But the whole thing is fucked. I need a
Oh.
good carpenter's axe. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course, Osina didn't find time all year to hone the thing.
Is that guy gardener?
I think so. There's no prompt for me to ask him.
I could help you with that.
You could. Well, that'd be great. Go and get it from the shed. Sharpen it and bring it back to me.
Sure thing.
Alright, let's go to the shed. In my shed!
He's over the worst.
But yeah, Saturday I made the mistake of working, which was a bad idea. That was a rough day at the office. And then yesterday I had off, so I just stayed in. And today I worked. I felt fine, but definitely coming out of it. Yeah. That was a long time being sick. I'm usually not that sick. I'm usually I'm like you, like around the thing. And I'm done with it. And I thought that was going to be the case, but it was. Oh shit! Got the second bell.
Second toll for Hans.
I understand. Lots of bad nights at Criterion.
Oh yeah.
All right.
The most hungover I've ever been.
That way, you'll keep an eye on the lad, and you'll even have someone to...
Alright, well, I just want to do because you can save and exit. I'm gonna poke at the edges of this thing really quick. Just for fun.
God be with you. Stop fooling around. T-boy. You nearly...
You killed him!
I passed kidney stones there, bagged
Oh my god.
finished my shift, and went home.
What are you doing?
Hurry! There's been a murder!
That's
I saw a murder. Quick!
I've been waiting for you.
I'll hack you
You're
up. What
no
you
match
deserve.
for
It
me.
was you. Cut the bullshit and fight.
No fear. I'll take it.
okay. Let's.
It was awful.
Yeah, that sounds terrible. Knock on wood. I've never passed a kidney stone.
Good day to you.
I wonder if there's a way I can brute force this. Like, where do you think Sir Hans is being kept? Is he up there? You probably. I have an axe now. I have a weapon. I could just not give it to him.
And that it's not too sweet like the last time. Ow! God above. Starting up again.
He just let me in there.
And make sure those liverwursts are well roasted, so they're crisp on the outside and juicy on the inside. Nothing half cooked. Oh, this talk of food makes my stomach.
I don't know where I am. So I'm just kind of fucking around, Rob. I'm just kind of poking the edges of this thing. guy is repeating the same sentence over and over again.
Is that you? You've got to get me the fuck out of here. They want to hang me.
I think they're just exaggerating.
Turns like a jet.
It'll be all right.
I don't know. But I don't want to be stuck in here anyway. This is no place for me. A noble.
Well, unfortunately, no one believes you are one.
You've got to find that Captain Thomas, who can testify who we are.
I know. But they took him during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden Tower. They won't let me in there.
Jesus! Why do I have to have such rotten luck? Christ's wounds.
Well, we've been damn lucky all the time I've known you. It was only a matter of time before it turned to shit.
It's all the same. How did you get in here anyway? Did they let you come and see me?
Not exactly. I shouldn't be here. And if they catch me, the game's up.
There's a guard.
Before someone catches you, then we'd both be fucked.
Sticking a wedge.
Come on then! You should have yielded! Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory. The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
This axe is
I
not.
won't cut you to pieces. Show your stuff.
Calm down. I surrender.
Felt like doing a bit of robbery, did you? For now, you'll...
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No. What?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well,
What
this
is-
yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right, then. I'll turn a blind eye just this once. That's taken care of. Off you go now.
That's so interesting.
I don't want to see any sour faces when his lordship returns. You'll be happy to see him home.
Damn it. He's probably not gonna turn right back to me, is he? Thanks. I wonder if can I kill a guard and disguise myself as him? Is that a thing I can do?
Captain Smooth Talk.
Hell yeah.
Are you 5 years old? Stop that.
Bergov didn't show up.
No, he didn't. I expect only old Samin.
Hey!
Ouch!
I didn't know you could do this.
Where did that come from? And you'd better put a stop
What
to
are you
that
trying to do
tomfoolery
here, eh?
before I call the guards. Hand over the compensation, or I'll get the guards involved.
You're not getting any compensation from me.
That's him! Get him!
Third top.
Stop.
I better get moving. You still resisting?
Alright, let's start over. let's play it by ear. I guess we'll do it the right way. Or the right way, but a more conventional way. was fun and I kind of poke at the edges of it a little bit, though.
Here it is. Hope it's good.
Whoa.
Sharp as a skinning knife. Nice. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse under that poacher. And nobody wants that.
And then the execution would be postponed.
I doubt it. We're not going to make a show out of it like they do in Prague. But someone would have to get their hands dirty, and no one fancies that.
Understandably.
Anyway, thanks. I can't afford to fuck things up today. The Chamberlain is as tetchy as the devil.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today. Anna the laundress said he's got bellyache. Everyone is avoiding him like the plague.
Aha. You don't mind building a scaffold for an innocent man?
No, such matters ain't my concern. The lords decide. I just build the scaffold. A fella has to know his place in this world. Like my old pa used to say.
Would you happen to know how I can get into the Maiden?
And what would you want in there?
It's a weird
What's
glitch.
the pray in the chapel, and they don't want to let me in.
The chapel, eh? Well, I'll be damned. I know one hand by the name of Binyek that wanted into the castle too, but for a damn different reason.
And did he succeed? In getting in, I mean?
Aye, he did. He climbed down into the well in the courtyard. See, there's caves under Torski, and the well ain't actually a well, but an underground pool in one of them caves. And from there, you can get to the dungeons, and then into the Maiden.
Oh, he sounds bold.
Oh, aye, but they still caught him and gave him a whipping. And when they found out how he done it, they took the cleats out of the well wall.
What does that mean?
That the next Binyek would have to jump in and not climb down. I wouldn't fancy that.
Indeed.
Huh.
What was Binyek after in the castle?
A certain buxom...
Alright.
I'll be going.
I've got to get back to work, too.
Farewell, my friend.
I wonder why it's doing the weird, like, almost like overexposure thing. I wonder if is the gamma too high? Turn it down a notch.
Speech up. Blue.
Hell yeah. Me talk good. Do I have any perk points for it? Let's see. I don't think I have any perks to spend. Just craftsmanship and drinking. And unarmed, I have a perk. All attacks made during a clinch will deal an additional 15% more damage. That sounds pretty good. Shawlbreaker. Attacks in unbroken line will do more damage than last. Opponents are unarmed, you can perform a chokehold from the clinch and knock your opponent out. Oh. A little jujitsu. You know me and jujitsu. I love that shit. Oh, somehow I have 2 groschen. I don't know how I got that.
God bless.
G'day, g'day. How did it go? I went to see it, but he threw me out. And you're surprised? But it was just a simple misunderstanding. Bollocks, a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, more like. What am I supposed to do then? You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you. Oh, aye, the priest. How could I have forgotten about him? Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem. Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews. And Jonah from the whale. So don't tell me it can't help with a little thing like yours. A little thing? So you're insulting me too now. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that, of course. Well, You're right, but
Is he praying for a bitter cock?
prayer is the only thing that can help me now.
Well, I'll be
Yes.
on my way. I wish you well. Leave it to the last moment.
God be with you then.
Take care then.
You got a small one, buddy? Can I sneak up here? Will he notice me if I go up here? Doesn't appear to give a shit. Nah, I can't climb. No, outside. Oh. Oh. Oh, I guess I can be in here. I'm not getting a trespassing thing. Why was that guard so secretive about...
All right.
Yeah.
This property belongs to someone else.
About money. What? Go on then.
He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it. That's just what we need. Exactly.
Wait, I'm on a... Performance, yeah, okay. Alright, what should I do now? That's the third one?
The third toll. I better get moving.
Maybe I should add some spices. What's that I hear?
This dog's not happy with me.
Where did you actually live?
Alright. Oh, beer.
Didn't show up.
No, he didn't.
So that's where the prison is. There's that guy. So he's just always there, huh?
And make sure those liverwursts are well roasted, so they're crisp on the outside and juicy on the inside. Nothing hard.
You're not allowed here!
Ah, shit.
Talk of food makes my stomach
That's
turn.
it! And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong!
Hey, you've no
You're not
business
meant
here.
to be here.
Are you looking to steal something?
Someone's broken into my house.
My God!
I'm sure he wants to steal something.
Oh, God.
Are you
All right,
deaf?
all right!
Yield.
You caught me. I surrender.
You can't. You'll pay.
Alright, I might just reload this again. I don't have 50 groschen. Oh, I guess I can do you know who I am.
Oh, please. This is all just...
Alright. I'm trying to get out.
And Lord von Berghoff didn't show up.
I guess I'll talk to the blacksmith.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge. And that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith. A respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what. Go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom. Always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
I'll be a smart ass.
Well, it depends. Usually 4, but once there was a 3-legged foal born in our village.
All right, all right. You're a fool, but maybe you're a handy one. So go and make 1 horseshoe for the groom, all right?
But a horse has 4.
Aye, but Kabat's missing just 1. And I ain't going to waste more on him.
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right.
I guess you didn't like my smart ass answer.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads!
All right. I'm in. So that's the forge.
That damn wretch.
Guard?
Must you interrupt me at my prayers? If it's arms you want, go to the kitchen.
Sorry to bother you, but I heard you praying. I need to get to your captain.
You know Thomas? Where from?
Give me alms.
I ran into him when I was begging along the road, and he gave me a bit of food. I wanted to thank him.
Thomas helped folk a lot, it's true. But you won't be able to do that now. Thomas is lying in a fever upstairs in the Maiden. It don't look good for him. Them bastards cut him up good. Poor fella. And if that wasn't enough, they stole his rosary too. Barbarians.
What exactly is wrong with Thomas?
He was badly wounded in a fight. It looked for a while like he wouldn't live to see the dawn. But he got a bit better. Only a few days ago he caught a fever and the Sawbones is away with Lord von Burgo. And that fever ain't letting up.
And the Maiden Tower, which one is that?
You in Trotsky for the first time, eh? It's that narrow, higher one on the eastern side. We call the second one the Crone. There's some legend about it, but to tell the truth, it never much interested me.
Because it's crony.
I'll be going. I'll pray for Thomas.
Thanks.
I think I like the motion blur better with the object.
Like always, he loiters around here all day. And when you need it,
Probably not allowed in here.
Scrub you're after. You'll have to
Oh.
wait. I've been here for ages. And have to go on duty too.
I suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here, or at least a bit of gruel, for Christ's sake.
I can see if I've got anything to eat on me.
Hey, I need some decent grub, not some mouldy bread.
I don't think I have any food on me, so.
You? Still hungry?
I wouldn't be. Thanks. Well, at least I won't starve.
You're welcome.
Picky bitch.
Enjoy it.
Enjoy your beer. Oh.
I'm off now, aren't I? Someone else will pick up the case.
If you're after
Nothing? Alright, this might call for another reload. Now since I'm in combat. Ah!
Fourth bell.
Ow! Ow!
What's that sound?
If you keep
You
resisting,
won't surrender!
I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot.
This might work. It's a good dry run to see how far. That'll stop him. Oh, there's Captain Thomas.
No, please.
Shh. I'm hiding. I think I might have lost him.
Watch out on the right, Yannick. No, please. Quick, over there.
Can't see, oh my god, I can't see this. Golden crucifix.
Connect 4.
Well, I'm here. Someone else steal your shit. Can I take that? Okay, I think I can take that. Very hard lockpick.
On the right, Yannick. Watch out on the right.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Oh, Christ. But this is a matter of life and death. Thomas is the only one who can testify to what happened.
Yes, it's a matter of life and death for my brother. I want him to rest. Besides which, he's delirious and can't tell you anything.
Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while. But it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have any other physician here.
I'm not a physician, but I could try and brew that concoction. It can't hurt to try. Do you know what it was brewed from?
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books. He uses some medical manuscript, whether he's treating
Okay, the
people
guards just
or
found me.
livestock.
And where is this book?
There he is. There he is in the background.
Probably in his chambers in the clone.
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why
Can we
do you
keep talking
want
so they don't kill me?
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Ratai, then my friend will be executed.
You mean that poacher who's to be hanged?
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. The whole thing is one big misunderstanding. And only Thomas can sort it out.
I'm a bit bewildered by all this. But all right.
The main thing is, I want Thomas to live too.
Yes, you're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
You definitely don't have that much time.
And thank you.
Ow.
Do it! Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
Ooh, just missed me.
Huh? What the? You won't surrender!
My guy's got legs. I'll give him that.
Did he take anything? It was you.
Did I take anything?
So where? So here you are. Now I've got you.
I think every guard's gonna aggro, yeah. Alright, I think there's no way of me getting out of this. See what else can I search here. There you go, they can't climb ladders.
Bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Ring for me right now. Oh, if it auto-saved right after the... Okay. That's not good. Alright, I'm gonna load the previous save then. Didn't really deal with that save where I was loading every time a guy's fucking about to kill me. Alright. Sounds like I can do this all ahead of time here. I'll just do this, talk to him. Here's the axe.
And
more.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
You don't mind?
No.
Would you?
And
I want to. And did it?
And
Oh, what is that? Indeed. What was us? I'll be going.
God be with you.
Kitten, come speedrun! Sack him.
No, he didn't.
That's the guy's name, Lord von Berghoff. That was the guy I need to talk to. He was like the leader of this castle.
I'm a.
Oh, then you. So, and there's.
All right.
How?
I'll be answering.
But Kabat's already got 3. So that's 4 minus 3, which is...
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right. But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling... And when it's... Lads!
Sad Cam. You think it's about football. But no,
Nope.
it's balls.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
Ball cam. Farmer's horseshoes. I already have a... Alright, horseshoes. Oh, I can make a work axe too. I might do that just to have a weapon. All right. Well, let's. So I'll make the horse. I'll make the work axe first.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
Axes and horseshoes. So horseshoes are kind of a pain in the ass to make. I only made one so far. How's that looking? Pretty good. I got one more little blow, one or two more blows. All right, let's move it to the anvil. Yeah, maybe I should have made it.
Fool of a blacksmith. That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
Rotate.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
Get one more little pump here.
Miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
Oh yeah, piping hot. Oop, missed it.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
So the idea is you want to, if you're whistling, that means you're doing a good rhythm into it. Alright, let's finish this with axe, see how we did. I'm still trying to figure it out. There's a science to it. Because I've fucked up swords and axes, I've done a good job on swords and axes.
Like always, he rushes around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes.
It grades you afterwards.
I better get moving.
I was going to ask.
So this is, so the quality is gold level 3, so that's, I did a good job. I made a fine quality axe. And then boom. Now I got a work axe. Now, let's make a horseshoe. Farmer's horseshoe. So I think horseshoes don't have, you don't have to worry so much about quality. I think they just gotta get made. But you can burn them, you can ruin them. How we doing here? It's just pretty good. Should be good enough, I think. I think that's good enough. This one's harder because it's like you gotta.
He rushes around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
You have to like follow the actual. Like I'm using my left stick to kind of trace where the horseshoe is. Because obviously, like I can put it in the middle, like just miss the horseshoe entirely, like that. Like I'm just there. Obviously, doing so.
I'm about halfway done.
All right, so is that halfway done? All right, let's put it back to the forge, give it another blast of heat. I'm enjoying the blacksmithing part of this game. I think it's kind of cool.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
You're gonna be playing with that blacksmith till the fucking cows come home, aren't you? Let's see, I'm not even on it. Nope, miss it again. Nope, way off. There it is.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
Yeah, he whistles different tunes based on the rhythm,
That looks good. Now just to temper it.
which I think is kind of cool.
That damn wretch.
And he'll make comments too, like if you're fucking it up. Or if you say something like that, that looks good. Or when you say it was about halfway there. Usually you can either flip it over or...
Crucifix. Where's that blacksmith?
Now we got a nice horseshoe. Farmer's horseshoe. Oh, I have that perk where I get lockpicks. Oh, I have a lockpick now. Oh shit, game changer.
About that horseshoe.
Well, did you get it done?
Yeah. Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to Kabat.
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables, the grouch. Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella. Unlike me.
I can't wait.
Yeah, because you're a fucking bag of sunshine. What's the other one? Oh, get to Thomas. Got it.
No, he didn't. I expect only old Samin was a bit peeved, since he...
Got him in here? No. Oh shit, very hard. I don't think I can get this one. Do I have the skills for it? Shit. I don't know if I can do this. Oh, oh, there is a sweet spot.
Oh, bloody hell.
One more try. I'm still gonna close the door. I get 8 bells left.
Damn.
Lockpicking is really hard in this game. It's one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. So a lot of it is just based on... Alright. I don't want to break through my lockpicks here. I only got 3 left. Got the stuff down there I can... Cabbage, carrot. Yeah, where are these tables at? Oh, they're up there still? Okay. Oh, these tables. Got it.
I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here, so either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
Sucking your dick?
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't
Is
always made
everyone an asshole?
Is that enough for you?
Wouldn't you,
Not quite. I'd also like to know if you've still got any tools.
I might be able to find something, but I'll tell you, it won't come cheap.
Oh, he wants me to buy. Okay.
Isn't there maybe...
Well, a very nice turquoise rosary.
Who did you lose it to?
Father Nicodemus. That priest rolls dice like the devil himself was guiding his hand.
Don't worry. I'll get it for you.
But with no trouble, all right?
Naturally.
No, he didn't. I expect only old Samin.
Wouldn't you be an asshole if you had to live in fucking 1402? There's no Queens of the Stone Age. I can try to rob his rosary. Is there anyone here? No one's around here.
Greetings,
oh, shit, I had
lad.
talk.
What brings you here?
What if my soul is burdened with sin? Is there a way to cleanse it?
Of course, son. You can redeem yourself with
I'd
an
be
indulgence,
fine.
or take the path of repentance and atone for your sins with a pilgrimage. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the eyes of the law, nor does it release you from paying a fine. And you, if I'm not mistaken, have a few, similar concerns. Come find me when you have atoned for your worldly sins.
It seems like you'd be glad to have someone to play with.
Alea jactan honest, my friend. The die has not been cast, and that grieves me. No one wants to play with me, so I'll be quite glad if you join me. And for what shall we play? You don't look too well off.
No, I only have 2 groschen.
I heard you have a certain turquoise rosary.
Aye, it belonged to Kabat, although belonged is a strong word.
How do you mean?
Kabat is known for having some peculiar things in his property, if you grasp my meaning.
Hang on. You're saying you don't mind holding on to a stolen item?
And who should I give it back to? I doubt Kabat will tell me who he took it from. Besides, you've got to admit a rosary belongs in the hands of a servant of the Lord. It's safe with me. Once its owner turns up, I'll gladly give it back to him.
Or lose it in a game of dice? I wouldn't say it's very safe in your hands.
I'm a priest, not a saint. So what of it?
Yeah.
Let's play for it then.
Certainly, why not?
You make a valid
As long as
point.
you put up a decent wager against it.
Maybe we better leave it for now. I don't have very much coin at the moment.
As you wish, friend. But if you should change your mind, I'll be glad to play.
So I need to either come up with 20 groschen, or I can try to steal it from him. Maybe put it on his coin purse here. I got plenty of time to take this shit. It's right there, right? Fuck it, stick everything. Later, loser. I have it, right? Oh, sculpture with insignia? I'll wear that. Hopefully no one knows I'm wearing stolen shit. Sketch. Turquoise rosary. Give it back to him.
And Lord von Berghoff didn't show up.
No, he didn't.
How bold of you! You steal something from us, and then you go walking around...
Okay, so he noticed my... Alright, maybe I shouldn't be wearing that.
That's not happening. You've never seen such a fool. He stole our things and now he's wearing them about.
Now I've got you. Surrender, now!
I surrender!
Now I'll show you're a thief. You're even...
Alright.
You'll have to...
Oh.
I have that rosary for you. It's very nice.
Great. Let's have a look.
Here you have it.
Good fella. Here's a bit of equipment for you in exchange. I don't suppose I'll be needing it again.
Alright, I got more life points out of it, sure.
And to talk about the inheritance.
Alright, good to know. I should be wearing stolen shit.
Lord von Berghoff didn't show up.
No, he didn't.
Now, how do I... Yeah, multiple guards watching that. I can't go in there. That's the...
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
That's more than 5.
You're not permitted to be here.
Alright, sorry.
Surrender at once!
Oh my god.
Easy now. I surrender.
You can't. You'll.
Look.
What do you?
Look. Well, it's like no. They. Well. Then all back her. Oh,
You're. I'm sorry.
Is that the 6th time? Alright, how the fuck? You're gonna give me more work. Alright, how do I do this, Rob?
So, are you...
Indeed I am.
What did you do?
Certainly not. Although it may look that way at times, since fortune is exceptionally good to me. Do not expect any tricks from me.
I have no idea.
Oh.
And isn't playing dice a sin, too?
It's not as if we were Roman soldiers playing dice for Christ's cloak.
Well, if you got any ideas...
Romans? Are you a real priest at all?
Ah, that's exactly what Master Theodoricus asked me in the seminary, which, by the way, I successfully completed in autumn. So, yes, I am a real priest, my friend.
Yeah.
Never mind, then.
May the Lord bless your steps, friend.
I'm doing no favors with my reputation so far. I've been fucking everything up. Oh, there's a chest here, this medium that I can break into, but I can't because there's a priest right there, right next to me. There's also a private... This is a private area? Well, I guess the bathroom would be a private area, so I guess you're right about that. Huh. I mean, there has to be a way.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
Okay, I'm back trespassing again. This lock again. I can.
He loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
Yeah, this is easier to unlock. Crossbow, common bolt. Are these considered stolen? Yes, they're all considered stolen. Alright. Lame.
Guard?
Must you interrupt?
Sorry to bother you.
You know...
Well, that's a really long story, but I heard what happened to him, and I need to talk to him.
Talk? What do you expect to hear from him? But it's all the same. Thomas is lying in a fever upstairs in the Maiden. It don't look good for him. Them bastards cut him up good. Poor fella. And if that wasn't enough, they stole his rosary too. Barbarians.
Oh, that's the rosary? Oh, shit.
I don't think the bandits stole that rosary. I heard Cabot the groom found it tangled in the mane of Thomas's horse.
Cabot? I might have known. That's just his style, the filthy thief.
Shouldn't he give it back?
Indeed he should. What sacrilege.
Should I deal with that?
No, no. I'll sort it out with him myself. But you did the right thing. Maybe that rosary turning up was a sign from above. Wouldn't you like to pray by Thomas's bedside?
Could I?
Aye.
Oh, there we go.
I'll take you up to the chapel. Usually it ain't open to... well, folk of your station.
I understand. I'd be glad to go and pray for Thomas.
The Sawbones was a little reluctant when I told him I wanted to carry Thomas upstairs.
How does that make me lose reputation?
Chapel as possible. Everyone knows that. Years ago, I heard from a man that
sorry.
something similar happened in Strahlenberg during the Margravate Wars. The Burgrave of the castle was seriously wounded. An enemy rider stuck him with a spear like a pig on a spit and pulled him halfway through the woods. No one thought he'd live to see the morning. But the castle chaplain, Petronel by name, ordered that the Burgrave must be close to the Lord at the top. I saw it with my own 2 eyes on the road to Krakow when I was escorting Lord von Burgo there. When they took the Burgrave up there, spear and all, on Petronel's orders, the next day they were amazed. The Burgrave made a miraculous recovery. They say an angel descended there at night and pulled the spear out of the Burgrave's wound. Ever since then, they keep the spear on display at the castle. I understand the Sawbones. He didn't want to make it tough for Thomas, because climbing up to the Maiden ain't easy. Only the fellas and me figured it was the best thing for him.
So you can be closer to God? Is that the thinking?
The 6th bell.
That's the 6th,
Half the
okay.
time is up.
Sir Yappington of Yappity Yap.
Sir Yappington! I could kill him right here. I can rob him. Good old Yappity. I think he heard you, Robbie. You made him all self-conscious. He doesn't want to talk anymore. Robbie, you hurt his feelings. Welcome. How was the bar, by the way? What bar did you end up going to?
I win. Fuck Yappington. Boom.
We just mic dropped on him?
No, please. Greetings, Adela.
It's called Doubles.
Still the same. In a fever.
Thomas's rosary turned up, so I brought it to him. This wayfarer here found it, and he'd like to pray with Thomas, if you don't mind.
I don't mind.
All right. I'll be going then.
Stay strong.
See the bit going.
On the right, Yannick.
See Yannick right there.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister.
Everyone to me.
What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
It's a matter of,
Christ. But this is a matter of life and death. Thomas is the...
Yes! Besides which,
What actually happened to him?
they were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. He was completely out of it.
On the right.
And little wonder, the way he was hacked up. If the surgeon was here, he'd be in his care. Some of his wounds have healed, but now he has a fever. He's been bedridden for 3 days.
I'm sorry. Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while. But it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have any other physician here.
maybe this time I'll say I'm a physician, see what that changes.
I actually know a bit about medicine.
Really? You don't really look the part.
All you have to do is tell me what's in it.
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows.
Everyone to me.
He does everything according to his books. He uses some medical manuscript, whether he's treating people or livestock.
And where is this book?
How should I know? Probably in his chambers, in the crone.
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
Watch out on the right.
Yeah, I'll be honest.
Unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Rattay, then my friend will be executed.
You mean that poacher who's to be hanged?
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. The whole thing is one big misunderstanding. And only Thomas can sort it out.
I'm a bit bewildered by all this. But all right.
The main thing is, I want Thomas to live too.
Over there.
Yes, you're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go. And thank you.
I...
All right. Am I allowed in here?
Quick. Over there.
My golden chalice now. I'll help Thomas in a second. I'm gonna see if I can try to pick this. It's another very hard lock. Oh, okay. I actually might be able to get this one, maybe. Nah, it's gonna be hard.
On the right. Yannick.
Ah, so close! Dude, the very hard ones are fucking impossible. Alright, one last try. I think it's just a matter of, like, getting better at my lockpicking skill in this game. Because I don't think it's very high. Got it. Hell yeah. King's Die, badge, and Oakdale ink. Alright, that wasn't... Oh, I got my thievery up. That's the 7th spell.
The 7th bell.
Okay, well, I'm allowed in here now. That's the good news. Oh, can't be in there. Can I go in here? Nope. Alright. Can't go in there. Alright, well, I have a bit more freedom now, at least. So that's the good news. I can poison their wine. I can drink their wine.
All right.
Okay. So I need to go to medicine. Is it up here? Am I allowed to go in here?
If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. And have to go on duty, too.
I suppose...
Or at least...
I can see if...
Hey!
Oh, yeah, take some dried apples.
Thanks. Well, at least I won't starve.
You're welcome. Enjoy it.
Found an alchemy bench, okay. Saying to still keep going up. Okay, I can't be in here.
You?
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the crown. Do you know how many there are?
I don't know or care. I have to find medicine for Captain Thomas. Otherwise he'll die and my friend will be executed.
Thomas. I brought water to him in the tower. And I can tell you he is beyond help. That poor sister of his.
Where's New Bells?
You look like you know
Is that
your
New
way
Haven?
around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Because I can report you to the chambermaid, and I'm not going to threaten. Because they're both thieves.
West Haven.
Okay.
Campbell Ave.
You've no business here. You're snooping around in the surgeon's stuff, and God knows what else. It could land you in trouble.
Oh, yeah? How?
Well, for instance, I could take something here. Don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow they'll get fed up with me and they'll probably kick me out by morning. And you'll still be here. So it'll be on you. For sure someone saw you coming here.
And you too, no?
Well, there's quite a big difference between you and me. The guards don't pay much attention to me. But you...
I get it. Sometimes it's an advantage.
And sometimes not. So, to the point.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
Alright, well, there's the alchemy bench. There's a very easy chest here. Gonna pick that. Lots of ingredients. Just take all of those. Is there a drying rack here? No, I don't see a drying rack. That's fine. But I see a three-legged cup. Yoink. Alright. Is this the chest he's talking about? Come on. Digestive potion. Oh, this might be the chest that. That's the potion, right? Probably. Maybe? What does it say? Engine can often. Yeah, alleviate fever in a given time. Okay. Is that not it? Or is there something else I gotta make?
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
Let's not for bell number 8.
It's literally fever tonic.
Fuck. Why is this one harder? Come on. You're right there! Alright. Torch, badge, silver rag. Okay, that's nothing there. Oh, okay. Where the fuck's this book?
What are you doing here? You
Sorry.
aren't allowed here.
I know.
Easy. Let's talk about this.
What do you think you're...
And what?
Wait! Leave me alone. I won't... Time to go! Time to go! You won't budge, eh? Have it your way. Do you want me to go to the bar? Apologize and pay up right
Let's
now.
make a deal.
You have no...
You know what? Just...
Leave... I won't tell... Time to go!
Okay, this is gonna be repeating, I feel like. Until I actually get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I know.
Won't budge, eh? Have it your way.
Oh my god.
Easy. Let's talk about this.
You have no...
You know, just...
I...
Right. Another waste of time. My reputation in this fucking place must suck. Let me see what it actually says. Reputation 94. The charcoal burners hate me. People of the forest. Whatever that means. Nothing? Alright.
Just give him the fever tonic.
Oh, okay. You think so? Fuck it. Yeah, you're right. I'll give the old college try. See if it works. I thought maybe I would have to brew it myself. You might be right, though. This way. What's up, Bill? Look at that view. Hey, you can see Shostakovich right there. So that's pretty cool. Oh. Oh. You were right, Rob.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted.
Good call, Rob.
His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
That's a nice bell. What, did it jump ahead? I was on 9 bells, right?
Yes. 9.
Okay.
I urge you all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Rattay.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this. I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Hey, Fernando, what's up? Man, you chimed in on a fucking epic fucking part.
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him.
We're just hanging.
He's a noble. That's for me to judge. Take him down.
Quicker.
And for Christ's sake,
So,
help me of this.
Who is getting hanged?
your buddy Sir Hans, he's a nobleman. In the previous game, you guys were best friends. He got arrested for poaching, and he's about to get hanged. But Captain Thomas, who was the kind of the general of this castle, was able to vouch for Sir Hans. But I don't know, she's kind of going ape shit. All right, I guess we're cool now.
Damn rip.
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
This is better than Beast Games.
It is. Damn. It's an epic outfit.
You're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up.
He said churn up.
Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trusky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
What is up with this bell?
You were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me.
Yes.
And I got out luckier than most.
I am escorting Sir Hans.
All the others were killed, including my page and my
Thanks.
surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I
What
want
is
to
up?
inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
Sir, can you please stop wagging your dick at me?
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Yeah, here's a synopsis. Nothing else that you've done. Chamberlain's a fool.
Sir, we came to your castle in a state of desperation. Your chamberlain had the guards empty excrement on my lord's head and beat him without hearing us out. You were still at the castle then, and if he'd let us see you, maybe you wouldn't have left and wouldn't have been ambushed.
That's what happened. That's how the game started.
And if that wasn't enough, when he had Sir Hans arrested, he refused to believe who he was, even though not only I told him, but your Captain Thomas too.
I must say you have courage, youngster. But I expect I would also be in such a foul mood if the same had happened to me.
Sir!
Best be quiet, Ulrich. We will talk about that another time. And I apologize to you for that.
He stopped wagging his dick at me, which is nice.
At least it ended better than it might have. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
Well, but sure, guilt. Yeah, sure.
But we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity.
That sounds like Tim Curry.
But let us leave that aside.
It'll be great if it was, but he's been dead for quite some time.
What does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I'm all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control.
Who am I thinking
It's
of?
of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords
Why don't
is.
I could have sworn he died.
Reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
If anyone's a traitor, it's Sigismund, Lord von Berghoff.
Henry!
That's all right, Lord Capon. Your escort speaks from the heart. I respect that. But the question of traitors is a more complex one. He's not a monarch who neglects his responsibilities.
Oh, you're right. He is not doing great.
More a traitor than one who wants to put it to rights. Or do you regard your Wenzel as a good king?
I'm just sit silent.
Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
What if he's unwilling?
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. and it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position.
I think I rode past this fortress.
The House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us.
He just quoted that movie.
If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky.
That guy is man-spreading like a motherfucker.
On their own somewhat fragile status.
Look here.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
Do you love me?
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you.
I've learned noble
and you'll
officials.
find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
Okay.
Gentlemen, follow me.
I'll follow you.
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
All right, chill out.
Poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized. Yes, you could, but then you
Can I take care of this?
Right in the head.
Once you're done with
Okay, sorry. I just want to see if I could. How was CMs, Fernando?
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Nice.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstances?
Were you there with Eric, or...?
Circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king?
Eric
That you
was
can
there for a
hand
bit.
down death
Cool.
sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized. Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Of consciousness?
Once more, I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Yeah, don't be surprised, motherfucker.
Don't be surprised. My lord doesn't take kindly to those who insist on putting a rope round his neck.
I understand. I expect no one does. In any case, we'd have it a lot easier, your lord and I, if his behavior weren't so redolent of a bandit. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it.
That's a dumbass rumor.
Just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
Yeah, facts, dude. I can attest to that shit. The view's nice from the fucking tower, though.
Cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
I like how there's a follow button that just kind of keeps... That's the one thing video games don't do, I notice, like... Every time you're required to follow an NPC, your walking pace is always different than theirs, and so it's a lot of, like, stopping and starting just to keep up with their pace.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Alright, bye, bitch. Grab my shit. Alright, I got all my stuff now? I have to redo all my fucking outfits? Ah! Alright, first things first, I'm gonna put all the stolen shit that I have in this chest. Because I don't want to get caught with it. That's stolen. What else? Is that it? Potions, good at that. Roasted piglet? I don't remember. Oh, I grabbed it from the wedding. That's where that is. Got it. Farmer's horseshoes, recipe book. I gotta find a drying rack for all these herbs I have. Oh yeah, the stolen expensive shit. Uh, uh, what does a king's die entail? Loaded die, since he's always right in every what? So how's it loaded? Alright. Oh, apparently I have stolen weapons. Crossbow, common bolts. Alright, that's it. Oh, I have 2 torches, too, apparently. Whatever. I gotta remake my fucking outfits. Alright, let me start with the... Got that. Milk off. I think it's this, right? Wanderer's pouch, warhorse thing, hunter's belt. That. Gotta just got to the fucking T here. Sleeves and gauntlets. Nice spurs. What was it? It was this? Master Huntsman's boots, I think. That. Warhorse boots. Spurs. Okay, I think that's the completes the outfit. Ring and that. Knight sword. Crossbow. Crossbow bolts. Dagger. Torch. Alright. We're good. That's one. Now I gotta do the...
It's things
Nope.
like this that I miss. The eternal mindless gaze into the abyss that is inventory management.
Yep.
Woo.
And obviously because in this game you can have multiple. So this is my all charisma build, I believe, right? That's what I did. I think. So yeah, the fitted coat. I guess along Gibson. I don't think there's anything better. Wanderer's pouch adds charisma. And then yeah, these gauntlets added a lot of charisma to me, as well as these things. Look at Master Hunter's in the nobleman's. And the engravement ring and this. Okay. And then the same thing with the weapons. Oh, I forgot to add the belt. Crossbow, bolts, dagger. And the last one was my stealth build. So I think it was just this. I think it was anything that said like.
How real men play dress up.
Yeah. Those all anything that's like cut purse on it, cut purse gloves, cut purse shoes and hose. I think the stealth one was a very because the whole idea is I want like minimal sound invisibility. That's kind of king. That's all kind of all that mattered. So yeah, I think that's it. And I think I add yeah, this adds zero noise, but this everything else has noise. So that I just have the ring, and then everything else should be.
Where did he get all those shoes and hose?
You have to ask, Rob. I can't tell you. Wanderer's pouch does not add sound. The belt does not add sound. Everything else, I believe, adds sound. All right, cool. And the same thing. We'll just add the sword, and we'll just leave it at that. Dagger for sure. All right, we're good. I think we're good. Oh, is this? Oh, I don't have a master. Yeah, okay. Put that on. Oh, I don't have this either. All right. Yeah, I think that should be. Oh, this adds more. Oh, gives me one more for stab damage, but one less for charisma. If I change it from this to. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Huh. Is that a glitch? Like when I add... Interesting. When I add this, it puts the helmet on. When I change it to the custom hood, it removes the helmet. It just shows my face, which might be better for. But it brings my charisma down by 1, but it gives me 1 extra in stabbing defense. Yeah, fuck it. Let's roll with this for a little bit. Couldn't hurt. Couldn't hurt. Have some beef. Couldn't hurt. Have some soup.
Chucked him into the water. But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing?
Exactly. And that's not all.
Who are you? Oh, Fernando, you like dice, don't you, Fernando?
I see you've got a dice table here. Fancy a game?
I'd love to, but Father Nicodemus took me for everything I had. I've got nothing to wager. Oh, wait a mo. I may have something after all. The guards found something on this one thief they caught. Some sort of map.
More dice.
They thought it might... They wanted to go looking for it, but I took the map from them. Want to play for it?
Yeah, I'll play for the map.
I'll gladly play for the map.
Let's get to it then.
Alright, so I got... Should I try this King's Die? An anointed head... It has no need for loaded die, since it always right can never... I don't know what that means. How is it loaded? I don't know. Maybe I'll just roll with my... I've been doing 2 of these. Fair roll die, lucky die, and then I've been doing weighted die, and that's what, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this has been kind of a good combination I've been working with here.
Show us what you can do. Unless
Oh,
you're playing for the first time.
Put up to 1500. Oh, boom, right away. Oh, I won in one go. Well, potentially. What we got here? Alright, 2 5s, 2 4s, and 2 1s. Alright, let's... Guess one more shot here. Risking it all here.
I'd take it.
No, I'm being greedy. Oh, fucking easy. Winner.
Damn it, I'm so...
Sakura! Here, take it. I reckon I'll stay away from dice for a while.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. Why?
Longsword technique on our... Yeah. Bohemian backhand. Yeah, I mean...
Fist fight. I was taught...
250?
First, it won't put up. Now come and try.
Now I know the Bohemian backhand, Rob.
Good.
I'd like to learn...
I like a long... Such a... Would you like me to... All right. Attack. Oh, now come...
I'll try to find someone to play white dice with some more.
Good. Good.
Fernand, would you buy a game that's just dice?
As you... I'll be... As you... The... Now... All good? No...
Can we fight?
What would you...
100%.
I'll go with it.
What do you...
The same.
Are you...
Yeah,
Let's
fuck
do
that.
it. Come back when you...
I could use. I was trying to think about leveling up my.
Dude, what is this game called?
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Or KCD2 for
What a
short.
waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
Oh, I don't know exactly. But when the king commanded,
Damn, that's a good horse. Kinda want that horse.
100k too.
I can make a hunting sword. I can make one and try to sell it. I don't know how much it was to go for. 82 groschen? Yeah. I guess I can make it just to practice making a sword. Maybe I'll do that. The swords are... I find swords are hard to make. So what I've been doing is at least 4 blows. That seems pretty good. I'm gonna do one each there. One there. Alright, let's move the anvil. I don't want to get too hot. I feel like I didn't heat it up evenly.
I should move it. Well, I'm about half done.
There's the power. Try to get that rhythm down.
This will be done in no time.
Nope.
Oh, finally.
Alright, I think I did a good job on that. I'll have to find out if it's a gold quality. Looks good. It is gold quality. Sweet. Hey, my dog!
Here, Mutt.
Where'd it go?
Mutt? Why have you got two now?
It ran off?
Mutt! Here, Mutt! Fuck. He's run off.
God damn it. Hey, there's my horse. Pebbles.
Good day to you.
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. You got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse. Fuck, I wouldn't mind having your kind of luck. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. Good to see you, my friend.
Okay. Wait, am I getting a new horse? I mean, Pebbles isn't my starter horse. It's been real, girl. Or boy. I don't even really know what gender you are.
I took a look at Herring.
And?
Sick Herring.
Take him.
Good. He ain't the fastest, but he'll work his little heart out, and he'll keep going for fucking ages. And he's a well-behaved, smart animal as well. An honest stock, too. From the Sameen stud farm. Not one of them stolen nags that's seen around these parts. I've heard that wind is blowing...
It's going to transfer everything from my current horse to my new horse, right?
There are nomads around here.
Aye. I hear their camp is somewhere in the rocks by Rock Tower Pond. They've got horses there. God knows how they came by them.
Well, useful to know. So I can avoid such places.
Well, let's not forget about your horse. He's there in the stables, so go and get him. You do know how to ride, don't you?
He looks like Fred Durst.
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses.
Keep rolling.
And arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing.
He actually does look like Fred Durst. I can't.
Like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Just missing a backwards Yankees hat.
Thanks.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Now, okay, cool. I got all my shit still on my horse. All right, Herring. I have a new horse. Name is Herring. Horse saddle and hell yeah.
It's just one of those days.
Oh shit! Oh, do I have better horse stuff? Let me see. Oh. Your horse can't carry anymore. My horse is over encumbered? Oh my god! My horse can't carry anything. Okay. I think it's a matter of me just needing to level up my horse. So what I'm going to do is what's my encumbrance right now? 250? Alright. I'm going to just take all of this shit. What else can I take? What's like the heavy shit my horse is carrying? Okay, this is all stuff. It's like, alright, Warhorse Shield, get that off there. Common Longsword, Satin, Beer. Okay, there you go. I'm over encumbered, but it's fine. Alright, let's put all this stuff on it. For the most part, I guess. Alright, let's... Okay, so I already have that. Okay, so I guess the saddle I have is better. Oh, so the shit he gave me was actually worse. Alright, well then fuck it. Give me all that stuff back. Can I sell this back to you? Do you buy and sell shit? You do. Oh, I can sell a lot of stuff back to you. You got 232 coin? Alright, what's... Take your saddle back. Take this shit back. Take back your simple shoes. Alright, that's about as much as I can Hand wrap. I'm at 221. I guess I'll have you for the rest.
Finally, a reasonable sum. Was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
All right. All right, let's just go ahead and put away everything that I don't in terms of armor.
You done horsing around?
Never, you know that. Simple hose. And then this. Oh, I forgot I gotta find a fucking drying rack. And for now, let's just put away all these materials that I have that I usually use for blacksmithing. I'll just put them in my chest for now. Can't get to my horse from here. Fuck. Where is he? Horsey horse. There we go. I'll do the same with all my alchemy shit. Because I was using my horses to carry all my alchemy and other stuff. A lot of these arrows I don't fucking need either, honestly. Common bolt, crude arrow. Don't need those. Ordinary arrow. I'm more than ordinary. Hunting bolt. Get the hell out of here, hunting bolt. Right, everything else is fine, I think. Shield I don't need. Oh yeah, I have all this. Common bow, crude arrow, ordinary arrow, hunting bolt. Alright, get rid of that, get rid of this torch. Good with that. Oh my. Running low on carrots. The carrots are about to spoil. All this stuff away. Alright. I'm pretty underencumbered. Okay, we're...
Glad to see polite people like you. God be with you. God be with you.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm ready. We can go.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabokov and back by sunset. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
Alright. There you are.
Here you go. Take it.
Wait, get these roasted chicken legs before they spoil. Eat it.
Here you go. Take it.
Eat this one too. Alright, is there anything else to discover here? Can I come in here yet? Or is this still banned? I don't know, I guess I don't. Do I have free reign of the entire...
Service, sir.
Thank you. Damn, it's raining cats and dogs out there. Is that an outhouse? That is a shitter. Makes sense, I guess.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Watch out for mud poodles.
I'll try. It's kind of... Captain Thomas is still fucked up. It's kind of weird that it's raining indoors. There we go, I think I fixed it. I'm in a glitch. I'll be right back. Really quick, I'm gonna pee.
What's going on?
Sorry, I just went to the bathroom really quick. I'm back.
This the part of the stream where Frank urinates.
I wanted to give you guys a good view while I went to the bathroom. I'll leave you in suspense.
I was also pissing.
Oh, okay. Great minds piss alike. Oh, I can't be in here. What am I doing?
Thought the stream froze.
No, it's... Alright, I also have this... Oh, apparently there's a quest to be had over here? A lot of whistling. Oh, you're gonna give me a quest?
Greetings. What would you like?
So anything I do to help around the castle? I found the graves of your men. I'll love that first.
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return. At least we know what happened to them. Here. Something for your trouble.
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic, but yes, unfortunately. Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones?
New Jersey Devils.
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it?
Sure.
You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
Just fucking get to the point. Or, I don't believe in demons.
Real-life demons, eh? I don't believe in those. Maybe you just have some bats in the belfry.
Have you ever seen the castle during a proper thunderstorm? How God strikes the cliffs with lightning to drive the beasts back underground. I can see you're inexperienced and are taking the matter lightly. Pray it won't cost you dearly.
This'll be my first time seeing a real demon. If I actually see one, that is. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens.
You didn't like me
Ossina,
about
the
that?
castle
I don't give a fuck.
blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
You don't say.
Ah, of course.
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta...
I don't like this guy.
Or the blacksmith, perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
Sure. Yeah, I'll just leave the
I'm ready
room
to
for.
scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want
It really is.
without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I'll let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary.
Oh.
Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
Just give me some holy water.
I reckon the holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during the Easter Vigil. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic. God be with you.
Well, the Wu-Tang Clan would bring the ruckus. Oh, I have a... Oh, you want to learn about devils?
Dude. Pickpocket.
I can't, it's a guard right there. When was the last time I saved? 1 minute ago. I could throw a rock at him.
so funny. Huh? Did you imagine it?
I think it's like my new favorite thing to do now is to throw rocks at people. Oh, there's a hidden compartment. There's a door here that's locked. See if I can't break into it. Uh. Oh, somebody can pick up some of these papers. Bohemian cap? 3 groschen? Sleep in your bed. Cautious cheaters die. What does this mean? It's precisely loaded, but also inconspicuous. Oh. Alright, this... Still having trouble with the very hard locks, but I can give this one a good try here. Alright. I think that's a sweet spot. E... I'm gonna fail this one. Shit. Alright. Ugh.
Damnation.
Oh, so I was right there! Hey, Fernando, are you gonna play the remake of Metal Gear Solid 3? I kinda can't wait for it. There you go. Nobleman's Hood. And 52 Groschen. Hell yeah.
Metal Gear.
Yeah, they're remaking Metal Gear Solid 3. It's called like Metal Gear Delta.
This is like one of my Japanese animes.
This is? What's going on in here? It's like one of my Japanese animes. I was watching a YouTube video today about how,
Dude, fuck yeah.
About how Kojima kind of burned his bridge with, David Hayter. Apparently Kojima wanted David Hayter out as the voice of Solid Snake by, like...
Boss on 4K.
Yeah, I know. Fucking awesome. But yeah, apparently, Ooh. Soap. He wanted Hayter out by, like, Metal Gear Solid 3. He didn't want Hayter to be the voice of Solid Snake. He tried to get Kurt Russell from Metal Gear Solid 3.
A. Sports.
It's in the game.
It's in the A game.
I'm just stealing all their shit. Lion's perfume.
What about the 24 guy?
24 guy? Oh, Kiefer. Well, he eventually got what he wanted.
Yee. Dude, MGS5 was immense.
I did like it. but I love it more for the gameplay. Me and Rob played a lot of the game together because there's a companion app that came with that game. Oh shit.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Yeah, like, well, Kojima was pretty much on his way out of Konami at that point, so I think, from what I heard, they went way over budget.
I scouted using your phone.
Yeah, I love that. That was one of the funnest times I've had playing a game with, like, a single-player game with a friend. Rob had that.
Hideo had a bad outing with Konami.
Yeah, they definitely did. Well, Ground Zeroes and sold it separately just to make more of a profit. To try to make some of the money back because they spent so much on the budget at that fucking game.
My humble respects.
Oh, this okay. I think I have to talk to this guy.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes.
He was mapping G Pachinko games on mobiles.
Yeah.
But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
Sorry, I'm cleaning my glasses. Herself.
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now.
BB, is that a Death Stranding
I'd like
reference?
to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
I'll have a talk with Nickvard and find out what the problem is.
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already offered to address this pressing situation, listen to what I've learned. It seems Nickvard lost the book.
Your glasses are stupid.
I warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him.
I'm still waiting for the MGS beach volleyball game.
Only if you can play as Meryl.
And stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
Meryl versus Eva.
The price of such a book must be incalculable.
Nah.
People like Nickvard are too dumb to understand.
What are you hoping for, like a, second? You mean the DARPA chief?
Avoiding me, but I've made headway.
Donald Anderson?
I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
For a nobleman, Nickvard is quite wary of his own kind, speaking only to servants.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner, which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkov's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
Ask to cook. Find out. Yada yada. I think I'll just lie to him and say I'm not gonna look for the book.
I thought you had the book on you.
Dude, I still don't know what is going on in this game already.
Yeah, I'll just have to hope Nickvard's conscience will catch up with him and he'll come by himself. Continue investigating. I might have time for that once the papal schism is over.
Well, there's some side quests I have to do about some demons. Yeah, I'll try to rob them for you. Oh, shit. Oh god. Got it. Yeah, I stole your shit.
I hear there are demons causing trouble at the castle again.
Again? Is anyone sprinkling yet?
Me.
That's the only thing that works.
What do you think of all this?
Occasionally, I hear the servants telling stories that sound like they're taken straight out of a Cistercian penitential. Even Gregory the Great, Gregory of Tours, Caesarius of Heisterbach, or Jacobus de Vorgine all share a similar view of unholy forces.
What about
The
Gregory
devil,
the Fuck?
as the enemy of both God and man, makes every effort to seduce the soul onto the road to hell, and to harm people however he can. How do you imagine the forces of evil?
Like your mom.
A pig's face. Warts all over. And a nasty smell coming from its mouth. Kind of like your mum.
My mum's dead. Anything else?
Gobbledygook volume
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Yeah, give him a scholarship.
Tell me some news from...
Fine.
Oh, that's funny. Ugh. It's a good laugh.
My respects.
What is... I stole some books from him? Oh, yeah. Stole a few books. And a Thieves map. Yep, it's a well-placed map. Such Dole? Is that even on? Is there even a Such Dole? I don't even know what Such Dole is. Is that... Did I not discover this Such Dole yet? I probably haven't. What's up, Otto?
Lord von Bergov, I've been told to deal with the demons plaguing the castle.
It's a thankless job, but a necessary one. I appreciate you taking care of it.
Are they really so much trouble around here?
They've been a nuisance ever since the castle was built. Call him whatever you want. Satan, Lucifer, Beelzebub. That hellish bastard certainly wasn't happy when Sir Vincent started building 2 towers right on top of his extinguished fairy estate.
I can't imagine he was.
But he soon realized it made him closer to people and that he could tempt them more easily. Many a poor soul in the lower castle has already fallen for his schemes and made a pact with hell.
Why don't you put a stop to it?
The castle is situated in a good strategic location. We have no choice but to try and tolerate Lucifer, and he has no choice but to tolerate us.
So you're just gonna put up with the devil? Fucking weirdo. Oh, what the hell? Just closet, dude? Nobleman's hat. Got some skill books here. Oh, pay indulgence. Yes, please. Let's restore all that reputation I lost. Alright. Alright, it's getting closer to nighttime. So why don't we, because Sir Hans wants us to meet us during the morning to do that main quest, right? So why don't we go to... Oh, I feel like I'm floating here. Go to wherever my bed is. Here. And I'll learn some of these skill books. Let's see. Boom. More alchemy. White as a cat. I just imagine this is a... Sweet.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Did you hear? Apparently there's demons in the castle.
Damn it! If they weren't before, you surely just summoned them here yourself.
What? How?
Every time
When
you say the
kingdom
word
come.
demon, one shows up. Don't you know that? Some words just shouldn't be used.
Spelled come right.
You just used it yourself.
Corva, you tricked me, you blackguard.
A demon.
Stop it, you madman. I'm deadly serious. You have no idea what you're messing with. They really worked me over when I was little.
A demon.
Fine. If you really need to know, I'll tell you. I was about 5. I was sitting in the garden behind Perkstein, shouting, "Go to hell!" over the walls at anyone passing by. But doing that, I summoned a minion of hell who latched onto a carrot I unknowingly ate. I'd never been so sick in my life.
A demon.
I'm sure I swallowed him, because what came out of me the next day? I've never seen anything like it in my life. It had eyes and claws and everything. I feel sick just thinking about it.
A demon.
You're one yourself.
I enjoyed that. Alright, let's get going.
I'm ready. We can go.
That's great, but in this dark, we'd end up breaking the horse's legs. We'll meet at the second gate at sunrise and then set out.
It is sunrise! It's sunrise! The sun! It has risen! Sunrise! Satcam! Satcam! My dog knows.
Here, Mutt.
Here, get some more chicken.
N-A-H-H-H.
A demon!
Here you go. Take it.
It's twilight.
It's dawn.
Aye, come here. Aye, come here. You silly mutt.
Oh, true.
Alright, well, so I said I gotta find this book for the miller that I'm trying to steal. I guess in the meantime, I'll talk to Bertha about the fucking demons that are...
Dude, can you do it with dog?
We'll be right back.
You cannot fuck your dog, unfortunately.
Popping out when I have work for him to do. Ungrateful good for nothing.
All right, I must be going. Good health to you.
Thank you, sir.
What's up, Bertha?
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again.
Pickpocket dog.
Last summer, I only heard them scratching the walls.
Pickpocket the dog for what? Its testicles?
But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks
Whoa.
on my wooden spoons.
Some of their eyes, bitch.
Clumps in my food. And they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Sounds like mice.
Are you sure they're demons?
Dude, she
I've
fucked
seen a
up.
few mice here. They go wherever they want.
Only you youngsters can come up with
There we
something
go.
so stupid. You wouldn't know Lucifer if he pricked you in the forehead with his horns. I'm sure they're demons. They're jealous of the prosperity and peace Lord von Berghoff has brought us these last few years.
Sound like mice to me, you old bitch.
Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the maiden.
Oh, she's back
I
to...
swear.
How should I deal with them?
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir, and every 3rd drop
You fucking
must
kidding
be
me?
twice as big as the ones before it.
Every 3rd drop. Alright. Sure. Oh well?
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it exactly as you said.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight. But most of all, don't forget, 9 drops.
Okay, 9 drops, you got it.
Bertha, instead of devils, I need your help now with Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libac to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine. But I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
And where you go?
Did he say where he was headed?
I can't say.
Ah!
I promised Lord Libac his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important
He said
book
come
somewhere.
now.
A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libac's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
Just take my $200.
If a nobleman's secret is worth so much, how about this? That'll buy you more than 1 book.
I suppose Lord Libac wouldn't mind. And do you have the exact amount?
Of course.
So many groschen. I promise I'll split it with Lord Libac when I see him, and I'll explain everything.
But now tell me, what's the medicine for?
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end.
I call it Pepto-Bismol.
Well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
So you gave him a laxative.
Just say it. He shot himself.
It was in the privy down below the Crone. By the training ground, below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine. And I promise. The impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters. Though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead. And only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us. And I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file, I must say.
Shitting your pants happens to the best of us?
The fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
I mean, I've had close calls. Look at close calls. Alright, is this dawn yet? This seems like dawn to me. It's past 6. Are we good now?
I'm glad you're here. I needed to catch a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to here with that Chamberlain Stuffenberg, or whatever the bastard's name is.
Yeah, fuck him.
Ah, fuck him. We're here on account of von Berghoff. I have a feeling he won't be giving him a pat on the back either for the way he treated us.
I suppose you're right. But I won't be fucking humiliated. A jump-top tosser like that isn't going to get high-handed with the Lord of Perkstein.
I agree. Although, the Lord of Perkstein can also act pretty haughty at times.
Look, I know I behave like an idiot, but...
Yeah, you do. Don't worry about it. I care about you.
It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herbwoman, Bojena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time.
Oh, why not?
Now, Nabakov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
Hey, Carpe Diem. Someone here loves to watch, oh, I'm gonna get my horse.
You whistler.
Where's my horse at? There it is.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots.
That'd be great.
Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Audentes fortuna juvat, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
Tell you what, man, this game looks fucking gorgeous. It really does a good job of, like, whole
I
immersion
need to
thing.
get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward!
Go! Go!
Race with the wind!
Go! God!
This horse almost seems slower than my other.
God!
Race with the wind!
Go! Go! God! Quick!
Go! Show what you're made of!
Alright, you win.
God! God! God!
Wow, this horse is fucking slow as fuck! Cannot wait to upgrade this fucking horse.
Quick! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Yay. Wait, am I gonna, the burst off? Oh.
Oh, dentes fortuna, Juve!
Part of me was hoping this might unlock the second map, but I don't know if we're there yet.
We turn right here.
I'm glad you feel better.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did. But I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks. But hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye. He faces the hardest tasks of all.
You seem to know these parts.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around.
Hey, you're a poacher.
Will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
Oh. So how's the insomnia treating you, Rob? Fernando? Was it 3 a.m. there?
Yup. 303.
Damn.
This is my usual.
Nabokov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round, so we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again.
Sounds good, Sir Hans. Yeah, so one thing I did enjoy when I moved out here, California, is that, like you, I have a tendency to kind of become an insomniac, stay up late, and do all that shit. But when I moved out here, because I was 3 hours behind, I became like a normal person for a while. Where I was going to bed early and waking up early, because my body was getting tired earlier, 3 hours, than waking up 3 hours earlier. Okay, yeah, this is the fortress that I rode past. Okay, so yes, it's probably part of the story. Got it. Yeah, when I was exploring the map on my own, I saw this fortress, and it wouldn't let me enter it. And so I figured, alright, there's probably a quest involving this at some point. And I guess...
Fortress. I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated.
It never happened for me in Colorado.
Really?
On approach road. Easy to defend with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yaramira is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining, but not enough to make me forget my ass is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacre, Henry, a short ride like this and you've had enough? I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb, to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter.
What?
So you'd better toughen up that arse of yours, so you can make it to Constantinople at least without whining.
Alright, I'll try to toughen up my ass. Thanks for the advice, Sir Hans.
Can you see what I see? Fuck. What a lot of horses.
Oh.
They must have cost a fortune.
That is a lot of horses.
He married off his daughter well. Oh, von Bergov is paying the bark a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
Hey, you know in this game you can steal horses and sell them to a horse fence. Maybe I'll steal some of those horses at night. Make some coin.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word.
Get them groschen, motherfucker.
I need some. I just dropped 200 on a book. There's some old bag.
Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramira. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship. But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties.
Hurtle is a Squirtle.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts.
Let's hope one of those horses isn't a Trojan one.
So,
am I right?
Tell me, sir. How did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No.
My word, a Squirtle.
Apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat.
Hey, he rhymed. Let's get my my charisma gear on.
Fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses.
Oh, dice.
We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
You have a kind master.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you.
I see we found another Yappington of yapping.
You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
Sure.
I've got this pretty pilgrim's badge, if you ain't chicken.
I hear you're a keen
His
dice
first
player.
name is Loquacious.
Damn right. All that traveling must have worn you right out. Take the weight off your feet then, and we'll shake and roll while you wait for your lord. I play for high stakes and all. I have some lovely badges too, if you're interested.
Oh.
I'd like to play dice. Care for a roll or two?
What game would you like to play?
What should I play? Let's go with the badge. And, oh, most money with the badge.
Nice, as it should be.
Let's play. Game?
So a badge is pretty much like... What was the new one that I got? Cautious cheaters die. That's the new one, right? I mean, that sounds like a good die. It's cautious and it says cheaters on it. It's a weighted die. The Devil's Head die has been pretty good to me. Strip die is pretty good.
Dice.
Yes, dice. Lucky die. Alright, let's... so it was just one of the Devil's Heads. So Cautious Cheater, Devil's Head, Favorable die, Lucky die, Strip die, and Weighted die. That sounds like a good combination. And then I need a badge to use. Using this badge will grant you 50% more points in this round. Can be used once per game. Alright. Or I can use... You double the score of your last throw. Gives a point lead at the very beginning. And this is a defense one. I can cancel their badge. I kind of like this one. Confirm.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Oh, he's the die that gives him a point head start. Alright. 1, 3 5s. And a 1. And I will just call it there.
Good to see you.
Yeah.
My God, I'm done.
Rob, your band came in. The flute band. Damn it. Not much here. Three fives. 6.
Why did I even pick up those dice?
Damn, he busted off the rip. I got 2 4s, 2 5s. Wow, not much here. I gotta pick a 5. All right. Oh, this is not a bust with a rip. Holy shnikes. I'm getting no luck here.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
You had your chance. I want to win. I can gamble it. Nah, I'll just take the 2,300 points. I probably should have just gambled it. Oh, look at my boy. My puppy.
My God! Oh, come on.
This guy hates me. Man. So I only had a 2 in here. Why couldn't that one be a 2? Alright, let's do this.
Have you lost
Just
your
risk this.
mind? You're gonna
One or
lose
5.
everything.
Come on, 1 or 5. Ah, that's a 6. Fuck. Oh, that's not good. He's got 1,000.
These ones here.
And it's risking it? Mud, get out of here! Oh my god. Get the fuck out of here, dog.
What? Oh, come on.
This dog is in my fucking grill. Ah, I can't even see. Oh my god, I bit the dog's brain. What is happening? Alright, there you go. Jesus. Damn, I'm getting no luck here. Alright. Just don't bust. Yeah, give me the 400, I guess. I have a comfortable lead. I just can't let him get a fucking crazy roll here. He's been busting a lot, which has been helping me. That's gonna risk it all in one die, huh?
What? Oh, come on.
Fuck. Shit. Alright. Yeah, no luck here, dude. Nah. Yeah, sorry, I'm still by 1250. Oh, that's not helping me.
My God, I'm done.
Alright, he kind of caught up. Oh, this works. This might be the right time for me to use my badge. Make it 1500. We have 35. Yeah, fuck it.
If you think it'll help you. Kurva! Bloody dice.
Alright. 900 away from beating this asshole.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
There we go, that's a win.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you. Kurva, to hell with the
I'd like to play. What game?
Can I play him again and be like, oh yeah, he's still got money to fucking throw at me.
Let's play.
I mean, fuck it, dude. Two, three, four, five, six.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
This one's only up to 4,000. If I lose this shit... Do.
These ones here.
Fuck me.
Kurva! Bloody dice.
Three, four, five, six, but I need a 2. Fuck this.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Well, you're not me. You have 0.
No great loss.
Fuck!
It wasn't that good anyway.
Alright, you might have been right.
These ones here. Oh,
Alright.
come on!
I'll be there in a second, buddy. I'm kicking his ass. No, my dog's back in my face.
And you look like you can't count to 5.
What's that supposed to mean? Oh, wow. Talk about a lucky fucking roll.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
I can't see shit. My fucking dog. Alright, I should probably quit while I'm ahead here. That's 2,200 in one roll. He needs to start fucking... He's buying the sticks, man. He got to start throwing Hail Marys. He's playing to the Chiefs in the Super Bowl. There you go.
This one's here. What? Oh, come on.
I don't blame you. You had to do it.
Finished. Your turn.
Well, I think you just needed something on the board. Gonna go for the win here.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Nah, I think I'm good. 300, see a 1 or 2 5s. Any one will do me. Ah, shit.
My God, I'm done.
You'll be done soon enough. There we go.
Good game, friend. The money's yours.
Sweet.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
He's calling his loyal men to arms, to fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
He's got some, but definitely less than he'd like to. That's why we're here.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though.
That was an expression back then? You bet your left nut?
Head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow significant.
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it.
His escort?
But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
Sure.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place.
What's your orange juice situation?
I drank the whole thing within like 2 hours. Oh.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaromir said he had some luck with horses.
How's your orange juice situation working for you?
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story.
W/vodka?
No, I wish.
If there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, or you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it.
What are you doing up at 12:30?
Yaramir had these relatives, and they died. God rest their souls.
Yeah, I've had the flu all week, dude.
But they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated, ends all. But all above board.
Since Thursday.
You were right.
Like the last 3 days.
Business for you.
Just so.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want.
Flu is for wimps and commies.
Simultaneously? Wimps plus commies?
Some sword will do.
A choice fitting for a nobleman. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
Real men get COVID.
Well then. Ready?
Let's go. Glory to Lord Capon.
Wait, what? Where's my sword?
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
Oh, where the fuck's my sword? I don't like this at all.
You're back off!
In God's name!
It's gonna fight him with my goddamn fist, I guess.
Or death! Glory to the House of Nebach!
Brought gloves to a sword fight. Sheesh.
But I don't know why it won't let me fucking equip my sword. There we go.
I've been waiting for you.
My god.
Ah, shit! What the?
Michael is one of the best. Fight for us, Michael.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, he got me there.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
You fight like an old hag.
Bastard! Oh! Jesus! I'm hit!
You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight! Oh! Ah! Shit! What the?
Come on, attack me.
You
you.
fight like an old hag.
You son of a bitch! Christ!
GG, big dog.
You out here? It is probably pretty late where you are.
Whack him! Whack him!
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
I'm pretty sure I'm bleeding internally.
That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work, or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
Look what I have for you.
That was so weird that I couldn't. It's there now.
Here, Mutt.
Keep feeding my dog. Well, we lost Fernando, but no worries on my end. Let me sharpen this sword, I'll just sell it.
Good afternoon.
Well, it's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade.
Me and my brother?
Something always brought us back. I'm Steve. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry.
How's the trade?
How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Bend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can we? And besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Swerk or something.
Sounds up.
Most of your free time till your lord gets back.
All right. Whatever you say. I just wanted to help.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself. Really. Let's leave it at that.
You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Oh, he does any work that's
But I was getting water at the time. What is
The
he?
fortification repairs right now.
Where does he not want me to go?
In a different trade. But
The basement?
hard. This way. At least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
My family's dead.
The war took my parents. I was left alone.
Sacre. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know what I'd do if I lost my brother. He may be a bit... simple. But he's kith and kin. Oh well. At least you've got your lord, eh? What's he like, actually?
Brave and just.
Oh yeah, I'll go to bat
Everything
for
a
him.
knight should be. Every day I learn something new in his service.
He's got you well trained.
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon it's time I got back to work. See you later. You no business here. That's it. Go now.
So I was kind of halfway paying attention. He wanted me to stay out of someplace? Oh.
Lord. That's some ammunition stockpile. The Lord here doesn't leave anything to chance.
Is that he doesn't want me to see this? Maybe? Talk to him again. Can I talk to him?
Quality armor. And lots of it. The Lord clearly doesn't skimp on his men's kit.
I see our steel has caught your keen eye. Can I help you in any way?
Yeah, what's up with all your shit? All the horses. Man, this game is such a good-looking fucking game. Someone hurt in here? Whoa. Is this like their, your hospital?
Ah, Christ.
I'm at your service, sir. Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Yeah, and I have a sword for the first half of the fight.
Oh, but nor did he. That's why I'm here, actually. He knocked me about a bit. I was wondering if you'd take a look at my wounds, if you've got a moment.
That's what I'm here for. Show me, so I know if I need to apply ointment, stitches, or the saw.
Surely won't be all that bad.
Don't worry, Sir Knight. You'll live here in one piece. Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. Von Berghoff.
His retainer?
I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
At your service.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey. No one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but I'll be grateful for an escort and protector. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
Sure. Can't say no to a bitch like you. I'll be happy to explore the forest. I don't have time for a walk.
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush. Come on then, let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick will start to treat themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go?
Yeah. Well, let me put on my night shit so I look like more of a knight. I got the knight's sword on and everything.
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Ooh, yeah.
Alright then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. My lord's retinue, me included, went at them. There was a terrible battle. Our enemies were humans, and they fought like demons. A lot of blood was shed. But we were victorious.
This also have to happen in the first game.
Aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear.
Oh yeah, Rob, you saw me do that mission.
Tell me more, please.
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
Not really.
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, so I'd say I'm not a real monk.
That's good to know. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
Did I tell you I have a dog? Are you still there, Rob, or did the fatigue get to you too?
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me,
With
I'd
the
just
rain and
lie
everything.
down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
Sure, I'll be glad to help.
Sure. I'll be glad to help. What do you need?
I need marigold, a lot of it ideally. Then poppy and some sage. It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
All right. I'll be right back.
Thank you. I'll wait here.
Alright, marigold, sage, poppy. I know what poppy looks like. It's like red. That's marigold. The sage is purple. That's Poppy. Hi, Poppy. Well, Rob, I think you fell asleep. If I don't hear from you in about a minute, I might just call the stream and play some more tomorrow. Because it's almost 1 a.m. here, too, so I should probably go to sleep sometime soon. I gotta work tomorrow in the morning. Technically morning, 11:30, but 10 hours from now. Ugh. Whose dog is that? Oh, it's my dog. What are you barking at? What'd you find? Wow, the rain in this game is intense.
Look what I have for you.
Oh, there it is. Oh, sage. That's what I need to get. Sorry. Alright, well, I'm gonna call it there. Later, y'all. Until next time. 4-hour stream. Holy shit.